Hello, 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 hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome! This is a brand new game to me. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the game's going to be like, really. Also, in theory, I have switched up. Switch integration. So in theory, you guys can vote on stuff, and I don't really know. It says viewers can vote for their favourite dialogue options and give temporary bonuses and penalties to the streamer's main attributes. You can also view the streamer's couch sheet and journal at any time. So in theory, you guys can do that. How it works, I don't know. But let's oh, hello. Create your own. Obviously. Oh, by the way, I might move my face if my face is in the way. I don't know where important stuff is going to be on the screen. Also, let me know if the music, sound balance, whatever needs changing, because it might not need changing. We'll see. Right, should I make me? Or should I don't know, how many points do I have? Don't get many points. Don't get many points. Let's try that. See what happens. See what happens. Why not? Why not? Don't know what all this is about. Should have just gone with a pre-built character, really, shouldn't I? Visual calculus. Oh, cat. On the keyboard. Quite like that. Reconstruct crime scene. Make laws of physics work for the law. I quite like that idea. Oh, this is complicated. It's complicated. I like that one, I think. As I didn't even look at. I thought I could choose one from each. Can I choose one from each? No, I can only choose one. No, I'm not gonna look at all of them, because that would take forever. I fail. I like that one. Okay, confirm. I don't know if this is going to be a game I will play through more than once. I don't even know if it's going to be a game I'll enjoy. We shall see. It's my chair. Begin. Okay.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Oh, cool. We're done then, I guess. Don't have to do anything. I'm fermenting in warm primordial blackness. What's all this stuff? I don't know. I can't really click on it.
Ever.
Oh.
Never, ever.
Okay, so can I don't know what these do. Are these doing anything for you guys? I don't know. Apparently there's a Twitch overlay that's doing something, but I don't know. Never ever ever?
Never ever ever, baby.
No, what?
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that about the X something?
An awareness creeps up on you.
Oh.
A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
No, I wanted to know about the X something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
I do. Let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Apparently so.
Fear
Oh.
and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
What does that mean? Easy success. Oh, I succeeded. Wait, I did this to myself?
Yes. Your one disco mother.
Tell me what's waiting for me.
There's this giant ball there. And evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
How small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
And this duking it out I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face. Or you lose.
That's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean, drowned?
You lost.
Oh.
The sound outside, you recognize it. It's a Caprice Camino motor carriage.
I'm confused. Ivysaur! Hello! You might be able to help me then, if you've played this game before. I have no idea. Is that me? That's me, is it? Don't look great. Oh, are they? Right, thank you for telling me that. Let me, let me move my face. EJ, hello, welcome, welcome. Right, where is a good place then for my face to go? Where's my face? Face. Because I can't see what you see. I can't see the Twitch integration boxes, so where on the screen? I don't know where's a good place. I could just not have my face. Hello. Was at the top good then, or at the bottom, or where's a nice place? Villa! Hi, Villa! We're trying to work out, Villa, where a good place for my face might be. Oh, there. I am. You don't need to see his ugly face. You want to see my ugly face instead. Maybe I'll sit there for now. I have no idea how the Twitch UI doodad works. So, see both. Oh, don't bite. All right, is there okay? You see both faces? See both of my ugly faces? You're very demanding today. Yeah, I don't know how. Okay. So, I don't know how the Twitch UI works. If anyone does know, and if I have to be doing anything to make it work, let me know. Because I figured it'd be fun to have some audience interaction. But I'm pretty new to the whole Twitch thing anyway, so. Right, so my face. Let me lock my face. If it turns out my face is in a bad place. Am I going to have to keep moving my face? If I have to keep moving my face, I have to keep moving my face. Right. I should probably do something. Oh, okay. I can walk. Oh, I can put some trousers on, can I? Okay. How do I...
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Fish them out, why don't we?
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Okay. But at least I've got trousers on. Guess these are things I can do things with. Oh, it's empty. Okay. I'm guessing that someone might have been me. Any other clothes? Is that clothes? Yeah, put that on. A disco-ass blazer. Is that... Oh, what's that on there?
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One
Oh,
ends
it's a
in a tiny
tie.
fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
So, can I... If I click this, does that mean you guys get to vote? Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Can you vote? Are you voting? Does that work? Did it work? Is it happening? It'd help if I could see the UI, wouldn't it, really? This is a white check. Okay, so I can roll some dice. Oh. Should I get rid of the Twitch integration then? Does it just not work? Chat's over the top. Right, chat. Where can the chat go then? Oh, what am I moving there? That's not that. Chat box. No. What's... Chat box. Put you up there. Yeah, maybe I'll remove the Twitch integration then. Hang on a sec. Options. Let's get rid of that. Okay. So, I do that one.
You reach out to grab the tie.
Uh-oh!
What's this? Diffuse, radiating chest pain. Doom comes over you.
Oh no.
This is bad. Feels like sharp stones grinding in your chest and keeping you from moving.
Have I died? Could change the opacity. I haven't got an option to change the chat opacity. Maybe I'll just take the chat off the screen for now, maybe, I don't know. Oh, although, chat could go there, right? Because the Twitch UI has gone away? Oh, if my health stats were 1, I would be dead already. Like, it would be an ending for my Hearthstone. Woohoo! Okay. That would have been a short game then.
For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
I'm worrying.
Finally, the pressure recedes. You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move, hoping it will keep you from dying.
Okay.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Is the chat lagging? Not the chat, the stream. That's annoying. Looks a bit choppy on my end. No, I don't mean the chat, I mean the stream. Looks a bit jerky sometimes. Okay, now I can grab the tie. Maybe.
Oh no, it's happening again.
Or not.
You didn't catch it, and now there's a numbness in your left arm, plus half your chest. It's even worse this time. Maybe you should stop trying to catch the tie.
But I turned off the fan.
Still happening. Definitely worse than the last time. Finally, the stabbing recedes. You could try doing it again to see how painful it gets, but you would probably die.
Yeah, I'd kind of like to not die in this room, because I want to see what happens in the rest of the game. Oh.
Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in you. The lights are off.
Okay. Well, apparently I can't get the tie. The tie is out of reach to me. What's this?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Oh.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
Press tab to highlight thing. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to helping me with the game, no help please with actual, like, what might happen or what I should pick, but help with, like, game mechanics or that sort of thing would be much appreciated. Also, if I'm about to miss anything, yeah, spoiler-free chat. But also, if I'm about to miss anything really awesome, you can let me know. Right. Find where it's going because it's a bit non.
More
What did this
likely a
then?
projectile than a held object. There are no
No,
fragments
no,
on the
I
floor
wasn't.
from pulling a tool
I wasn't
back
saying
in
anything
after
against you,
impact.
Jay. That's absolutely fine. I was just clarifying for anyone else who might be watching. The sort of thing you just said is absolutely brilliant and useful for me to know. Keep saying those sorts of things. But not. I just wanted to make it clear that I do not want any spoilers. Assess the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Okay.
Like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend.
I'm already pleased I picked visual calculus as a trait or whatever it is.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I should
The
go and
cool
get that
wind
shoe.
gushes in. Your toes curl up from the
Got a
cold.
task! Find your other shoe. Well, here we go then, folks. The quest begins! No, my shoes are in a pile in my porch. And half the time they fall over and stop my front door from opening. Ooh. Right. Ah. My flare-cut trousers don't help with my savoir-faire. Okay, okay. Right, so I can press tab. Ah, yes, that's a handy thing. Okay, so I should get my shoe. Yeah, why is my shoe hanging on a coat rack? That is a very weird place to put a shoe. I have one shoe. Okay, let me check in. I presume this is the bathroom. I mean, it's got a bath in it, so it probably is, right? Okay, bottles in the bathtub. Cool, cool, cool.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
When you say someone...
Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
I feel like whoever I am in this game, I've not been having a very good time recently.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really?
Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Yeah, maybe I should just, poke my face first.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What? What's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin. Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Snail-like.
Behold.
Okay. Maybe I should put my face covering his face, eh?
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage
Too late.
alcoholic.
You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. The face is making
Please
it
stop.
itself.
It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No. I will keep making the face. I'm assuming the face is something like this.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary
Oh,
anymore.
it's a grin.
You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Yep, if you pull that face and the wind changes. I need to move where the chat is on my screen because I can't see the text and what you guys are saying at the same time. So I'm just going to put you over there. Okay. Okay. No, I
You
didn't.
should check yourself for a pulse, because from here it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Yes, I don't need to. I almost died trying to get that tie, but I heard my heart beat.
Getting clever appears to make the expression even worse. Now it's mixed with smugness.
Try that one.
It belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Okay.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened.
Disco,
For
hey?
Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million.
Okay.
If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right.
Guillaume le Million.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music in an open air.
These ones
Boîte
just
de nuit
happen, I
somewhere
guess.
in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
So wait. Am I Guillaume le Million?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice canema.
So I adopted
Everyone
the
loved
expression.
it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on
Okay,
you.
so I'm not that dude.
Maybe it did. Either way,
Just
it's
copied
all
that dude.
gone now. Only the grimace remains. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
I guess that's it then.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne
happened?
cork
What
smile
happened? What
whenever you
happened?
want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
don't know what doing this does. I don't know what's going on.
It's too late. Like an image on film.
It was worth a
The
try.
expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Okay. Well, I guess we let the mirror be for now then. Wait, what's this? Ah, shit. Satin, hey? That's fancy. Okay. I feel like this game is complicated. What's this door? Can't open it. Okay. I did get a key, so maybe I can open this door. I can. Excellent. I need to find my shoe. Something on the table. What sort of a something? Ah, money. Yoink. Hello, sausagey one. Yeah, I have no idea what this game's about other than it's a bit like a tabletop role-playing game. And I do enjoy playing Dungeons and Dragons, so this is... Smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Okay. Is that my shoe? Can't see what that says there. Gust of briny wind washes over you. God, my shoe! Yeah! I finished my first task! But it says... it's not done. But I did it.
There they both
Oh, there we go.
Two identical shoes, both copiously green and
Yeah.
indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
Just by the way, I've had to remove the chat from my screen because there's too much stuff going on everywhere, and there wasn't a good place to put it where I could see through it. So if I miss any chats, I apologise, but I have them on this screen. And the game is on this screen. So I might not spot them. But I will try.
Like two baby crocodiles.
Yeah, just yell really loudly and...
Good, they're balanced, comfy.
It's on
Feels
sale
like
on
the
Steam
only
at the
good
moment,
thing
silly
about you
sausage.
right now, truth be told.
That's why I bought it. I've been looking at it for a while, and it's on sale right now. So, okay, I've got nice shoes that fit my feet. That's the game done then, right? That was my task. That's what I had to do. I did my task. I got my shoes. Job done?
Hello, officer.
it's going all choppy. I don't like it. Is it better now? I do need a better computer. It's March 51. Okay.
The young woman
Hello.
raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer, am I military personnel?
No.
That is absolutely fine. You can watch me playing it. I'll probably be playing this instead of Hitman now for a bit. Then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Oh, are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Yeah. Maybe not. Why don't I remember?
Could it be because of the drinking?
Oh, the stream is getting very laggy. My internet's been okay today. Come on, stream. What could go wrong? I mean, so many things. So many things.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Yeah, no, I can see that it's lagging. I don't know why though. CPU's nice and low. At least the game isn't laggy for me. Yesterday when I tried to stream, the game was laggy for me and I had to stop playing it. So that was annoying. But today the stream's laggy. Oh. Let's see what's sucking on my computers. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Oh, GPU is maxed out. Okay, what can go away? Nothing. Nothing really. Let's we lower some settings. Make it look worse. That looks better. That's not lagging. My camera's lagging. The game isn't though. RTX off. Was it what? What? Who? What? Too many polygons. Oh no. Where's my number of polygons? I could lower the resolution, make it look even worse. There is no ray tracing, no. Right, the game is no longer lagging. Just my face is lagging. I could turn the camera off and on, yes, that might work. Better? No. Laggy, 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 laggy. Weird. I might just get rid of my camera for a bit. Yeah, you don't need to look at my face if it's all laggy. Right. Anyway, what are we doing? I'm not doing that because I don't really want her physically, and I feel like the expression is not good.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Who is they?
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. It's like you said the words 1,000,000 times before. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Yeah, I could do that. Why do you not like his face? His beautiful, beautiful face. What reaction speed? Skill. Before you go, I have some questions for you. What is it they have against the police
workers are
here?
pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city.
Just opening a beer, don't mind me. I tried to make my character... Don't know if you were here for my character creation, but I tried to make my character maybe like me? As much as the... amount of stat points I'd got would allow. So I don't know what all this is about. What is all this about? I don't know. Right, where is here?
You're in a hostel, sir.
That might be why I chose calculus. Yes, it spoke to me. No, where are we?
You're in
We're
Revachol.
Revachol.
Revachol is the disgraced former capital of the world, divided into zones of control. under
Capital of the
foreign
world?
occupation. Half a century after a failed world revolution, she is central to our moment in time.
Should that mean something
They
to
sure
me?
look like you're from Revachol. Revachol parties.
Okay.
Her accent suggests she is not from around here. She's from Aranye, another part of the world.
No, not Orangi. Is it 51
It's
now?
51.
What century?
The current century? Centuries don't have numbers. They have names. And this is the current one.
Okay. How many have there been?
Civilization has existed for 8,000 years, sir.
What's so funny?
You're right. There is nothing funny about civilization.
Yeah, I think I'm learning that it's not the real world. Your room is almost next to mine. Did you hear anything last night?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here.
I did just drink all my memories away, but I mean, that's plausible. Loud disco music?
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestration prime among them.
Ostentatious orchestrations.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Mostly just gets hard, doesn't it?
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing, like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time, you were yelling along to it.
Lewd? I'm not lewd. What was I singing?
That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me. What did I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Was there anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable.
Okay.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it. Glad to have been of assistance.
Thank you kindly, Miss Orania Disco Dancer. Class you. Class you? I don't know. I mean, I was hoping to knock on the door rather than just try and open it, but whatever. What's this? Trompe le monde. Okay. Let's go downstairs, I guess. You can't see me dancing. I feel very sorry for you. Summer door closed for the winter. Okay. Big old karaoke mic.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
They do. That is true. My soul is
Utterly.
immense.
And it needs to be heard through a PA system
Oh yeah,
by other people.
definitely. This goes well with the theory that I'm developing that I'm a down on my luck
Who
superstar
is
person.
mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
What
You
should I
should
sing?
sing the sad, slow song you were listening to last night. Thought it was obvious.
Of course, they'll really get a gauge on my soul with that one.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? You have to find out how the song goes first, though. Maybe a tape of something appropriate would help.
This is a very tricky D&D campaign I'm on. Step 1, find a shoe. Step 2, sing karaoke. Okay. Hello, random person I don't know.
Late 20s
What's this
stands
bird
behind
thing all
the
about then?
counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
I sense you're not a fan of
Oh
mine.
no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
I'm guessing I didn't do any of those things.
You're right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all that time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Random story for you all. Settle in, story time. I once did work experience at a National History Museum in France, and I spent a day in the taxidermy department. It was interesting. They sent me to find a mole skull at one point.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Don't think so. Don't think so, but thanks for the offer. I'm already famous. I have 38 followers and 5 viewers, so don't need that. Thanks, Villa. Supermod.
This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola, the part of the world you are in right now.
That's the Great Skua, right?
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my buddy?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Nice. Museums are awesome, and behind the scenes at museums is very, very awesome. Oh, I can walk with Wazad. Nice. Yeah, so many animals. What's this? Okay. You're just snoring. Man sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Yeah, I do. I've got
You've
a headache.
just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Don't think I have morale. How do I know if I have morale damage? Is it these lines are my morale? Anyone who knows? The blue bar, yeah. So I currently don't have any morale damage, right? Okay. Good. Good, good. Well, let's give it a go.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Okay. Oh, this is a door, isn't it? Vessels of union members. Okay, what's this? Pinball machine. Hi, lady in a wheelchair.
Hello, sweetie.
Cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Oh, well, fine. Hello,
A
apparently
bespectacled
colleague.
man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
But who is he?
He is your half-brother.
Oh. Alright.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
He's my half brother. And he's introducing himself to me? What? And I didn't know what his
You
name.
realize he's waiting for your name.
Yeah, let's invent a name.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
What do you mean I'm so funny? Say nothing.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you
Yeah,
have been
I
otherwise
worked that out.
occupied.
Pulling my leg. Taking the mickey. You mean him? Yeah, I just talked
If you
to
don't
him.
mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
You take the mickey. If you're making fun of me, then you're taking the mickey.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Mickey, are quiet. You enjoy that, Mickey Villa. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? Do you know, this is quite good because I am horribly confused by what's going on, but so is my character. So it's all good. It's all good. No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
I mean, presumably.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer
I
be
mean,
in
we'd
the tree.
all prefer for bodies not to be in trees, but we can't always get what we want in this life, can we?
Where
Now,
it has
sometimes
been hanging for
there's.
7 days straight.
Oh,
We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
that's gonna be pleasant. But I
I can
can't
see you
remember
drank last night and the
anything.
night before. and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
Yeah, you're
After
probably
you,
right. Let's
officer.
get going. Oh! There are 2 people. Oh. Now I've got to sing karaoke and interview a manager and inspect a victim's body. Hey, Macrons! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lovely to see you.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Yeah,
You mean
probably.
you don't have a badge?
Yeah, I've got a badge!
If you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave.
Oh, I do
But
need
since
to. I
you
need to
do
report
have
it missing.
We can go straight to the task at hand.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't got my
Lieutenant
badge.
Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever.
I told
by
a
interacting
lie
with
to
him.
our policeman. I'm the only one playing this in English. Well, I am pleased to be your only choice. Welcome. I can talk to him whenever by interacting with him. Okay. So I could talk to him now.
Yes?
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
If we're from different
I'm
precincts,
afraid
why are we
you
in the
and
same
I are
case?
pawns in a pissing competition.
Oh, thank you.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being
That's
in on
good.
anything. I've got
Better
retrograde
still than an imbecile cop-off.
Cop off. Don't know about where all you guys are from, but here, if you cop off with someone, you have been kissing them. When you're about, like, 13.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
I've got a task to have a pissing competition. You should tell me now.
Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Literally
Maybe you can tell me
anything.
what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
I know
Do
nothing.
you want me to brief you?
Yes, brief
3
me.
days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Okay.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines.
Pissing
I was
competition
told we
just
should
means
approach the
like
death as part of this dispute.
I mean literally it means like seeing who can I guess piss furthest or highest, or it's a bloke thing. I don't know. I'm a girl. But it also means like seeing who's the I was going to say that like a dick measuring contest, like, you know, seeing who's the manliest, seeing who's the bestest, that sort of thing. Do we know who the victim
A security
was?
guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was
Wild
just
Pine, that
hearsay from
guy, the
Martinez,
guy that
of
was
course.
down here,
We need to find out
that
the
I
truth.
stole the tablets from. He's a Wild Pines man.
To find him or her is one of our tasks here.
I did a
For
detecting.
now, all we know is that the tone was muffled, using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too.
Are we in
We
Martinez?
cannot allow that.
I did not hit on the girl upstairs. I resisted. I'm sorry if that disappoints you. I let her get on with her day completely unmolested.
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
I mean, the chances of me succeeding were very, very low, so I would have failed, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Citizens Militia doesn't sound like police.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Encyclopedia is useful with the law dumps. So our job is to find the killer.
That's right.
I did a thing! Did a thing! Okay, is this a mysterious
No,
case?
It's not a particularly mysterious case.
What's that trait? Stat altering votes. Oh yeah, it doesn't. The Twitch integration wasn't working, so I binned it. I'm sorry if you can still see it. Is it still showing up for you guys? Because I'm pretty sure I disabled it. Oh no, I know what I didn't do. I didn't disable it on Twitch. No, so in theory, the Twitch integration allows viewers to vote on like dialogue options and stuff, and also give temporary boosts to stats. But it wasn't working earlier. So hang on, let me see if I can turn it off so you can't see it anymore. Right, I have deactivated it. So I don't know if that means you can't see it anymore. I hope it does. But yeah, apparently there's an option to temporarily boost my stats. So I guess if it was working, then you'd be able to, like, if there was an option that I was going to fail, you could temporarily boost my stats so that I'm more likely to succeed, I guess. But it didn't seem to be working, so yeah, you have to, if you're the streamer, has to enable it as a Twitch extension, and then you go into the menu and it's down here, and you get given a key on Twitch that you put in, and blah blah blah. I think that's how it's all supposed to work, but it didn't seem to be working. So I don't know if I did something wrong or if it's just broken in general, but it wasn't working, so I got rid. Anyway. It's not a particularly mysterious case. Why did you have to think about it?
The security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Okay. Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was a...
Are you sure there's not some sex angle we should be
Good
considering?
point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
I'm detecting
The
sarcasm.
weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Yes, thanks, rhetoric skill. I think I got that. You're being sarcastic.
Extremely.
Yeah.
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head.
Yes, it
with
can.
a dark twist, even.
Yes, it can.
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
Good.
Okay. Oh. I mean, I've got to try, right?
Only banal things strike you. At the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul.
It's worth a try. My signature skill is Can I see it somewhere? There. Visual calculus. Yes. Math-minded people, although it should have an S on the end. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it was saying when I hover over the skill checks, it says that. So, yeah, so I can... Yes, maths is cool. As they say in... What's it called? Not for broadcast. Maths is cool. Is that what they
You should
said?
be ashamed.
No, maths is important, is
It's
what
no
they
wonder
said.
the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you.
You're doing maths right now? Yeah, maths is good. Your computer's doing maths. Maths with an S. Multiple maths. Ooh, autosave. Thanks, game. Right, so we need to go and talk to this dude. Oh, what's this I can click out to? What? Huh. Monday. It's today Monday then, I guess. Right, let's do some detectoring.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops
Wait,
the
is
ledger
that
he was holding and turns
Supposed to
the
be an
lieutenant.
unimpressive beard.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
We've got bank holiday again on Monday, so I'm loving this Monday. Because it's the coronation tomorrow. So therefore we get a day off on Monday because reasons. Currently in between gnomes.
Fantastic.
It's like when you've left your band but you haven't decided on a solo artist name
That's
yet.
wonderful, really. I think so. But there's a dead body out back. No one wants to work in these conditions. It's been a week.
I am also going to my parents' house tomorrow to watch the coronation on the telly box and eat a fancy posh afternoon tea. So that'll be fun. I mean, I'm not convinced I'm necessarily pro spending loads of money on some guy taking over his mum's job. But I'm not particularly anti it either. And my parents are offering me free afternoon tea. So why wouldn't I? And we get a day off on Monday. So thanks, Charlie boy. Continue.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Oh. Okie dokie.
You said you just got here. From where?
I'm
Are you
enjoying
a
this game
local?
so far, by the way. I didn't know whether it would be my sort of thing or not, but so far it's fun. It's very different from Hitman. I need to remember not to murder people.
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many
Jamrock
cafeterias
sounds
I
like a
manage.
nice place. It sounds like a rock covered in jam.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I don't think I was thinking that.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Yes?
I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean do I have questions?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Questions.
He thinks you're stupid, sire.
Sire? I like you calling me sire. And I might actually be stupid. Where did Sylvie go
She
away?
went away because none of your business.
I'm a police officer. You have
Have
to
they
tell
not
me
been
things.
telling you you're a cop?
Okay, you got me. She
Ooh.
went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away.
What do I
hope
do
you
with my
appreciate that.
experience? Don't have enough skill points. Okay. So when I've got 100 experiences, I can level up my calculus. Cool.
Thank you.
Didn't go well?
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
Everything has something to do with everything.
Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Well, I've got to ask. You might have said yes. I don't know. It is all connected. You're not wrong, Villa. Where is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that.
Okay.
Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence.
Okay.
A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
You're the bartender.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
You look like a
That
bartender.
period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay? I'm the cafeteria manager.
Okay.
I hope it is.
That's
Let's
all. Oh, experience. Nice, nice, nice. Job done. Cool. Let's
Not
go.
so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Real. That's the currency in Brazil. Real. I mean, is it a lot of money? I don't know. I've got... Is that how much money I've got? 40? Or is that 0.4 of a real? Real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real,
Thank
is
you.
the global reserve currency. Whatever
When I
part
was-
of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
When I was I can't remember when, like a child or a teenager, I taught myself to roll my R's because I got jealous of people who could. So, I can do it now. Oh, I owe
Wow,
money.
you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real. Let's see.
What for?
3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't.
I did
will
do
be
that, yeah.
40 real
That was my
in
shoe.
damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
I think we've established that I threw the shoe, Villa. Don't think there's much point denying that at this point. But what is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
I might be. Who knows? Who
Money
knows?
is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Is this money?
Yes, it is.
Count them and give them to him. 10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40. I'm now down to 90, right?
No, you see, that's 40 cents.
Oh,
Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
okay. Sad face.
The cafeteria manager stands silently, looking at the coppers on the counter before him.
No, the alcohol didn't take away the maths ability, which is good.
Isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
It is evil. It's evil. You shouldn't ask me more than I have. He's very patient. I think a lot of it is sarcasm though, rather than patience. Darkness rides. Why would I say that?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber.
Is he going to pay my bill for me?
That's
Because he's
cop
my
four.
half-brother.
I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
Oh. Sad times.
I'm
happens
sorry,
now?
but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer.
Is
if he doesn't.
darkness rides a thing?
If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I don't... I live in Jamrock. I don't
Officer,
remember that.
You really need to take this up with your station.
I
I
gotta
have a
see for
shortwave
myself.
radio in my car.
Okay.
Call them, ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Okay.
good luck.
Okay. Pay for damages. Oh. I have so many important things to do. I love that they are in order of importance. Sing karaoke is the most important thing. I need to get hold of a sad song on tape. Then I can sing karaoke. And then maybe
By the
we'll
way,
deal with
where
it. Stuff.
is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
don't
But
know.
you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know.
You don't really know, do you?
Don't
A
know.
vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
I don't know what this internalizing does. But yeah, I mean, the man's been dead for 7 days, so a few more hours won't hurt, right? What is this internalizing? Am I supposed to know? Am I supposed to understand what I'm doing? I mean, there's a lot of different things. Talk dork. Wompty Dompty Dom Center. It'll explain later. Okay. Well, I'll just internalize everything for now. See what happens. Can I talk to you about anything else?
Yes?
That's still locked. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Where are we going? Out here? Oh, that's the kitchen. This way. This way. Hey, don't you dictate what I can do. Okay, so internalizing stuff affects what I am, I guess, which makes sense, because like if you internalize something. Street sign reads fuck the police. I mean, yeah. Pigs go home. Okay. I mean, I would if I knew where home was. I found the hole in the fence! I'd done a thing!
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Oh. Yes.
The tire tracks were left here by an
Yes.
unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of
Holy
burnt rubber.
moly. So it went zoom, a zoom, a zoom.
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there
Cool.
and then accelerated straight into the
I
fence.
like this
left the hole
calculus stuff.
big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
Is this connected to the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
Okay. Map. Oh, these are all the things I can do. Ah, so I could have another go at the sleeping dog worker. But I don't have a copy of the map, so I can't look at the map. Okay. I think I'm getting it. So, we're looking for a corpse. Hello, small child. Oh, I think I found the
Kuno's
corpse.
got this.
Kuno, hey?
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it.
Yeah.
He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno.
Oh, hello. Kuno S.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Don't get him right in the dick. That's not nice.
Love it in the dick.
I mean, you're not wrong there, mate.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
You what now?
The kid is obviously high.
Okay. Stop using slurs at my crime scene. That's not how we
Can't
do
talk,
it.
pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
No, Brain. I don't think I should.
Yeah, Kuno. Ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
Don't throw the rake
The
at him,
fuck
Kuno.
does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Look, I have
All right,
questions for you.
entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Do you often play in the yard?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Alright.
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Help me out here, Kim.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Thanks,
The
Kim.
usual being, have you seen anything out of the ordinary? Or have you seen anything suspicious?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Okay. Thanks, Kuno.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Popo phone.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where were you then?
I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Why does Kuno talk about themselves in the third person, Kuno?
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Okay.
Yeah. Kuno didn't smoke him if that's what you mean. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Okay, Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Kuno Punk 2077.
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get
Do you
lost.
think? Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
So you refer to yourself in the third
The
person?
fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
Watch
Alright
out,
then.
Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you. Help! Pig's got Kuno. Help! Rape!
I don't like these kids.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
I'm not doing anything.
Everybody, please! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno. His dick is out. You're afraid.
Pigs in there in Kuno! Somebody, please!
I might as well. No, it's no. No. Bad
Look.
idea.
For emphasis, a ghost is saying this. A shit-eating psychopathic ghost with an ace up his sleeve.
What?
I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look.
How does he know?
I can. Kuno can smell that violent shit. I know what you were thinking. I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up. I'm gonna shut his shit down. You know what? You should have hit the Kuno, because now you're nothing. You're a joke to Kuno. Kuno laughs at you. King Kuno!
Kuno turned you into his prison, bitch! You're gonna be in this shit with Kuno!
No, you're not.
I
You
just
can just leave.
I just have no
Bitch,
idea
you're
what's
gonna
going
be
on
in this
right
shit
now.
with Kuno forever!
A peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
Oh, okay, thank you, Encyclopedia. Nice peepo.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper! You don't know where I come from! You just Kuno's bottom bitch!
Whatever.
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch. Ask your questions, but remember, this changes shit.
Okay.
Click, 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 click!
I might as well try.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Yeah.
Fuck no!
Oh.
What are you? Fucking mentally handy?
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch now!
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
He'd rather die than work with the justice.
Kuno
All
doesn't
right, we're done.
fucking care.
We're done. We're done.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Oh yeah, it's like in D&D. Sometimes, in fact, I've sometimes said before rolling, I really hope I fail this because it will be hilarious. And then I never fail the really hilarious things and it makes me sad. But yeah, sometimes failing is as good, if not better, than succeeding.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
I mean, he's been there for 7 days, so yeah. Let's try it.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Let it out. Lovely.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst,
Lovely.
until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thank you.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Hope you have some nice food and stuff, sausage. Bye. Thank you for joining. Okay, where do we
There's
get ammonia
Fritz
from?
nearby, east of the
Fritz.
hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't, there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags.
Okay.
If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Okay.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay. Why is it so
Active
bad?
decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
I already did,
It's
mate.
about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Cop already blew. Kuno. Oh, I could take something to up my morale, couldn't I? Items. Lovely. Okay, so I need to get some ammonia. Or from the greenhouse. Someone's trying to grow herbs. Ladder's rickety but still climbable, but it wouldn't hold the weight of a grown... Interesting. Okay. What's this?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from
Count
6
them.
to 12 pairs have walked here. What do you think you
Hey,
are? A
Ivysaur.
super detective?
It's going alright, I
You're
think. I
alone.
threw up a bit.
These are just dents in the mud.
But I found a corpse,
No
so you know,
pattern
swings and
emerges for the
roundabouts.
time being.
Ah. I failed the calculus. What kind
Heavy
of boots?
workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard.
Okay.
Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant,
Noted.
workers' boots. Okay. What's this? Okay. What's this? Oh, yeah, that's very cool. I should take some magnesium. Maybe some more magnesium. Right. What's this?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Why am I looking at this pile of roofing material?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
I do see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Water's good. I've got some water. I was going to show it to you, but my camera's off, so you can't see it. I am awesome, but I'm not a god. I am a good detective, though. You are correct. What's this? Describe the water. It is wet and watery. I just climbed up a ladder. I want to investigate what's down here first, though. Investigate. There's a mummified pig's head. Lovely. Silver plate with traces of bone yellow
Be
powder.
still, my beating heart.
It's
It's
amphetamine.
Sweet, the lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Oh, he's going to be so disappointed in me.
There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Someone has taken narcotics here.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder
Nice fella.
there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no?
Yeah, I already
secret
found the
path
ladder,
near the
mate.
kids used.
Just chill your beans. Money. I need meth. I don't need meth. I'm good. That was very good, E.G. Oh, wait, look at that first. much to look at. So many things to look at. No Safed. Don't know what that is, but I will take it. Wanted to get that.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Look, Lieutenant! It's a cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours.
Mine?
It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
I'm gonna look
The
around.
wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. Then he turns back to the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind.
Should I get
The
it?
cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Should I do it, guys?
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind.
I've got an
Who knows
8%
what its
chance.
pockets may hide.
I've got to risk it for a biscuit, right? No.
Nope, no. That's still...
Nope, nope, nope,
What
nope.
were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here. You could have died there. Shit, 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 shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey, hey! What happened?
Oh, do they?
I understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
Yeah, it's just a cloak after all. We don't need that. No. Yeah. I should have taken my trousers off before trying that jump. That would have made everything better. Bucket. Got a postcard. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Let's go back. Back through there. Anything else in here? No. Okay. Let's... I need to find some ammonia. What's that?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Okay. That's a lot. I mean, I do have a bag, look. Satchel. Right. You apparently might have some ammonia.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
We don't
surprised.
see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions.
Of course. What can I help you with?
I need some ammonia.
Sure. I'm done with it.
Thanks.
Go easy on that stuff. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Okay, I shall.
Oh. Well, I didn't write
well,
it there.
I didn't. I clicked
I'm
the
just
wrong
sitting
thing.
here.
Okay. It's all right.
Okay.
We need directions,
Since
please.
the street sign's messed up? Okay.
Where am I?
What do you mean?
Just a bit
Yes,
disoriented.
sir. District of Martinez.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
Okay. What's north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
What's east?
The harbor gates. Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store, too.
Fritit. It's in the south.
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Some kind of accident, probably.
What's on the other side?
Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market. But that got closed down ages ago.
What's west?
It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Okay, well, thank you for the
No
ammonia.
problem. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Got some ammonia. Nice. Okay. Oh, what's this?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
Oh, this is, his. Right?
This must be the infernal
Yeah.
machine, that toy from Oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Okay. We needed to radio some
Frequency
people.
tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast
Oh.
far and wide over the
I want some
metropolis.
electrical
A
kittens.
woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Hi, Alice.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Sylvie.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Kim's got it.
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
She looks really familiar. Who does she remind me of?
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
She might be pooping. Jessica Jones. Gonna have to Google Jessica Jones. Who's Jessica Jones? I'm not very good with, like, famous people names. Jessica Jones. No, that's not who I was thinking of. She does look like her though. It's not who I was thinking of.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Police.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
But why didn't you call?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
I meant us. You should have called the police.
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
Why?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Let me ask him.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Okay.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
So why did you leave it for a week?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Yeah. What others?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
You ignored the law to save your own skin?
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
Oh, am I good cop or bad cop? Bad cop.
You can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the other end of the line until she almost drowns in static.
Okay, that was the wrong decision. Who made the call?
No. I honestly don't know.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay.
Why did you quit your
why
job?
did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not? I am on the news.
I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Did you leave because of Gart?
What? No, why would you even think that?
Told me he asked you out.
Please, don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
No, I feel like I
hope so.
messed that up.
Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like Gart.
But I failed.
Trust me, you wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know how it is. Yak, yak, nag, nag.
Oh, okay.
No, you're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love.
I am Lieutenant
Matchmaker
Love.
Extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
I mean, maybe she could do without all this internalized misogyny.
What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore? You have to act, Lieutenant Love.
If only you could see the face
You
I'm
have to
pulling
calm
now.
that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boys' talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I can't do it. I think it'd be the funniest, but I'll do that one.
No. What?
Oh no, God. Oh no, 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 I don't want to say either of those things. Ah, it's all gone horribly wrong. I don't know which one's like least worst. I don't want to be Big Popper. I don't know. Oh, I can't. Help. I don't want to call her baby, but I don't want to call myself Big Popper, and I haven't got any other options. Oh no.
Oh God. Please, just stay out of my life.
Oh.
What? What is it?
Oh.
Call was dominated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
Oh no. Oh no.
It's on.
Oh no.
The love quest is on.
Oh no.
Too late, everyone. It's on. Take it to God now.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm done with the radio for now.
In the
Oh,
cabin, you
that
see
was
a
bad.
set of steering
That was
levers.
bad. That was bad. And now I have to go and talk to guards. I mean, it's funny, but oh my god. Well, yeah, we know that, my dude. Hold on.
Can I help you?
I am loving the game so far. I am horrified at the way it's going. But in a good way. In a good way. It's an excellent game. But, oh, I've made some horrible choices already. Right. I mean, in for penny, in for
God.
pound.
Oh, but he should be. Lay it on him.
No! No, I can't! I can't say that. I can't. Turns out she's a whore who likes to ride the cock carousel. No. No, don't make me do it. Yes. Don't I have anything else, like a back button?
Life doesn't have a back button.
Oh no!
Now get off your
No!
ass and speak the truth about Sylvie.
No! No!
Wonderful.
It is. It's wonderful.
It's not, oh empathy of mine.
What? What does that mean? Cock carousel?
I have no idea what it means. Just, oh my word. Ah!
Does it mean you talked to her? What else did she say about me?
What else do you need?
Oh no. No. That was roughly it.
The man leans his hands on the counter and sighs. His head drops between the shoulders, heavy and defeated.
She broke the bird, you know. The great skewer. I found it on the ground with the broken wing. On the morning she left. I should have known. It was her way of telling me to piss off. I should stuff it up my arse.
Okay, as Lieutenant Love, I have to say I do not advise stuffing large stuffed seabirds up your ass. However, I'm not going to kink shame. If that's what you're into, you do you.
Or you broke the bird. It can also be that. I think Sylvie even.
Oh, did I break the bird?
Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol of hope, and she broke it.
Oh my god. No, maybe I broke it.
No, it was her. She's off to ride that carousel you told me about. Cock carousel. I understand now.
Oh god.
They ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out.
Okay.
Here, have the rest.
But I have got a bottle of booze, so all is not lost. Oh my word. There is no getting off the cock carousel, apparently. Oh, good god. I have no idea what
Now,
I've
let
done.
me have a drink and
No
think
idea.
about this
What do you
shit
mean
for a
we
moment.
did it?
My own.
What did we do? What have we done?
And there we have it. Isn't that beautiful? Another situation fixed by Dr. Love.
How is that in any way fixed? And I'm Dr. Love now, apparently. But I've got a bottle of red wine, so yeah. There's that. Well, we should not talk to Sylvie ever again, Bella. We should not. But what I can do is go and inspect a corpse, because that seems infinitely more pleasant than what we were doing. Oh, you make me giggle at Ivysaur. Huge bonuses. So, right. Wait, booze. Equip it in my hand. Okay. I did find the ammonia. Yeah, I got the ammonia. And then, how do I use it?
Well, hello. Someone seems to have found himself a bottle of alcohol. Here's where the magic happens.
Yes.
Light reflects off the green glass of the Commodore Red. The gods have been generous. Better pop it open before they change their minds. Wow, the gods of mass production have made this alcohol container laughably easy to open. A child could have done it.
I may have a teeny weeny heart
Oh
attack
yes,
problem.
the chest pain and the dizziness. You've suffered long enough. Now it's time to drink, to live.
Okay.
There's a satisfying pop as the cork jumps out, and the hair on your back rises like an army at attention. You've been here before. Welcome back, detective. You're
What will the
home
repercussions be?
now. Nothing. Some mental stuff.
Okay, cool.
Nothing to be worried about. Physically, you'll be strong as an ox.
I trust my electrochemistry.
A golden sun melts down your throat. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy, gooey mess.
Yeah.
So does your mind.
New skill
All the
point,
bad
you say?
things are melting. You're you again. A real cop. A real detective. Incredibly well done.
So I can level up any skill? Oh my word. What should I do? What should I do? What's been letting me down? Empathy's fucked me over. Oh, or I can level up. What? Oh, this is complicated. So I can level up. What should I do? What should I do? I think I'm gonna do empathy, because that fucked me over before. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. How are these doing? Shoop. They're internalizing nicely. Gonna be a hobo cop soon. Downsides. Are there any? Well, there's no downsides to being a hobo cop, right? It's gonna be good. Okay, so I can... Oh, well. Okay.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's an alcohol button. Alcohol gives +1 to physique skills. Physical instrument, half light, electrochemistry, endurance, pain threshold, and shivers. This is good before rolling a white check, but damages your morale. And remember,
From the void we came, and to the void we must return.
The void was quite good fun. Don't mind a bit of void. What's this? Map. Ah. Okay. So, I could have another go at Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Ah. Found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I phase shifted through the roofing material.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
I bloody well
You
can.
can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
He's not.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
Oh. F5 is the key to quick save. Then you can't save during dialogue. Oh, thanks. Is that my coat up there?
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all, what?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secret. Kuno's not snitching.
Okay.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
Yeah, I worked that out myself, thanks. This is the tube of Magnesalam.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
It's magnesium.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
I could actually, yes.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's going to use it against you, Kuno.
It's just magnesium, don't mystify
You're
it.
not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
I mean, I don't know what could go wrong with this. Just bought 100 tabs of magnesium a few days ago, inspired by the disco. Don't know if that's a good thing, Macrons.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're going to OD and you're going to fucking die.
What was with the pig head?
How's that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool head. I liked it.
What?
Is it? I don't know.
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
I don't know what any of this is, Kuno S.
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Good. What about the powder?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam! Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig!
Okay.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
I could.
Of course you fucking can! How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig!
Yeah, I tried that. It didn't go well. I don't like them, Macrons. They're annoying children.
Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
But I am a pansy.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Still not good enough with empathy. But, you know, let's try.
What's going on? Is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene.
God damn it, empathy!
Incendiary language, trying to push your buttons. Like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
I'm just a busted old piece of meat.
Take the pain, fucko! Take the bad!
Oh.
Smelling weakness. She loves it.
You heard that, see? Porco wants to talk about how he can't hack this shit. Porco wants to move in with Kuno.
I mean, not really.
Don't let him move in with us, Kuno!
No, please don't.
You have no idea what to say now. You're
No.
just going to have to try to change the subject.
No, I'm
Kuno doesn't
I'm
fucking
done.
care.
I'm done. Done with you, Kuno. We're done. Oh, I could go and get my tie back though, potentially. That's medium now. But I might die, so. Oh, you said save. Okay. Let's have a look at the
There
corpse
he
now.
still is, looking
Oh.
right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. The pneumonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once.
Oh
The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
no. Well. Okay then. The booze and the ammonia weren't enough. The ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
Oh, he's looking after
The
me.
weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification.
Yeah,
Pat,
pat, pat, pat.
pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
I mean, I have just had some alcohol. Do it without
No.
me.
This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help.
But I can't do it.
You need to get your shit together.
Okay.
You should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
Volumetric shit compressor, you say? Sure. Sure. Yeah. Okay.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Hey, tutorial, I've already done that.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. That one. Okay. Okay. Let's go do something. I should probably put my wine away. Hey. Put it in my pockets. Yeah, the tutorial has got attitude. Also, I'm running out of morale. I need to find the precinct, I guess. Oh, hello.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Okay, keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
Why can't I just say hello?
It's the jam, my man.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
Oh.
So tell me, what do you need?
Know anything about the dead dude?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Keeping busy, hey?
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
What are you hauling?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Cool, cool. Good job I'm not a cop then.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Ah. Always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
Okay.
They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
No, Villa, you're under arrest. Can I have a, tracksuit?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Who isn't?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
Found A6?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he spent too long in this lorry.
Nothing
Not
illegal?
unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
I mean, they might have done. I don't know. I lost my memory.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Give it a go.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
How
It's
familiar.
hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
What's there?
Excuse me.
Hell, I get longing. I felt something similar ever since I woke up.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home. What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them.
This is getting deep.
It comforts me. What about you, cop man? You missing someone?
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
Wait, what? No, I feel hunted.
Hunted? By what?
Oh, yeah?
An ex-wife?
Oh, dear.
Sinister presence. Wow.
This is
That
getting
sounds
weird.
really bad. I hope that doesn't happen to my marriage.
Nah, nothing bad is ever going to happen to your marriage, you good dude.
In marriage, you never know if you're doing the right thing. I hope we're doing our best to keep ours together, but anything can happen. Look,
I mean, you're not wrong there. Anything can happen.
thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. I know it wasn't easy to ask, so I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Me too, man. Me too.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
What's it
Some
demanding?
pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company
They want
wants?
to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better.
Electrochemistry,
Then
you're
one's
going to get me in
get
trouble.
on to the next one.
I'm good
Don't
for
be
now.
a
Good
stranger.
talk. Electrochemistry gets us all in trouble. Right. What did I need to do? Oh, I could go and maybe try and get my tie. Don't know if that will help me. If I try and get my tie, am I gonna die? That's the question.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living
Seriously,
shit out of it.
electrochemistry. Am I a
Who
smoker?
knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke the filter. I can't smoke
How
that.
very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
I should not do that. Where's a no? Well, I'll think about it.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count
What's
if it's
going
not
on with
all
my
the time.
electrochemistry? Where is it? Love and be loved by drugs. The low electrochemistry will be too innocent to be effective. It's gonna get me into trouble.
And when you're done thinking about
Superstar behavior.
graduate to getting them. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Oh, but now it's a task. Oh no. Oh no. Did I invite you into my place, my dude? Don't think I did. My broken down bathroom door. Right, yeah, right. Let's get this
fan
tie.
has 2 chain pull switches.
Oh, it won't let
One
me.
ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie is somehow attached. The bed is cold and not particularly
That's
inviting,
a bed.
but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
They do.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
I'm not going to cop off with my half-brother. No. That is not at all the plan. I was going to try and get my tie. Because I thought it said I could get my tie. I was, here. Ceiling fan. Yeah. It's white. So I could try and get it. But, no, it's not white. It was just clicked. Oh, that makes me sad. I could try and get, but they're both still challenging. Footprints in the dust are only medium. So but I can't do that. Oh, well. Well. Alright. Let's go. What tasks have I got to do? Sing karaoke. Need to wait for that to do. Ah, I need to use the radio. Oh, and I can ask my station for funds. Cool. Okay. I have things to do on the radio. Don't be afraid to say weird things. I've said some weird things, game. I have not... I mean, I've been afraid of saying them, but I've said them. Right, radio. I keep forgetting I can wizard.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
I'm never talking to Sylvie ever again.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in, over.
Gamine over.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle sewn on his vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard. The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
Yes, they do.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status, over?
Just reporting in.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my
But you
badge
said
missing.
Never mind.
Oh, Kim, did you believe me? You're an idiot.
10-9, over.
My badge. I can't find it anywhere. It's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
I don't think I can talk to Sylvia again without cringing so hard I turn myself inside out. Is my issue.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who
lost his badge?
Me, I lost my badge.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Is that my name? Dick fucking Mullen.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name.
Oh.
It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Oh.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They laugh at you.
How do I... What do I... How? Breakthrough imminent. Oh. Cool. Haha, officer's lost his badge, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Yes, he does do that.
God damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Yeah, I'm not joking, I lost my badge.
Mullen dicked us.
Can just move on.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Thanks.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his badge.
His badge.
Lost my badge.
He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He just stop saying that now, please.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Is that my name? Am I Captain Sober? I thought I was Lieutenant Love.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Oh shit, did I lose my gun too?
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Oh dear.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
I'm gonna give it a go.
Lying over the phone?
Huh.
It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun. I think my gun and my badge might be hanging out together. Maybe they're not lost. They're just not with me right now.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance. Over.
Yeah, I need some money.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
Nope.
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
I mean, probably, yeah.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
I don't have a place to sleep
He
tonight.
says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said...
Give
he
me
says it's important to
money.
the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
They're mean.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Okay.
Anything else, sir? Over.
Personal details.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
We know he's
10-4,
not there
sir.
alone.
I'm not hearing your question. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12. Visitors present here. Over.
This one's quite clever, right? Did you get my badge's description right in your reports?
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Why do I think you're lying?
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Any news about my family?
10. Excuse me, sir. Over. No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your home life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
Please refer to me with my full name in the future.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Stop calling me sir and use my real goddamn name.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Say my name, damn it!
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Yeah.
Understood, sir. Over.
Okay, folks. Should I tell him I've lost my gun too? I don't know. I'm not gonna.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
No, I just hung up. I didn't confess.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case.
Not
I'm
calling
not protective
Sylvie.
of my tools,
No.
like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Cool.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap go the cutters in your hand.
You've got to test them. You've always got to, like, snap, snap.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue. Blue lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Oh, really? Thank you for that perception.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
So maybe I know how to
As you
drive.
tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Okay, got it. I need to track down my badge. Track down my gun. This wants me to phone Sylvie. Nope. I'm not gonna call Sylvie unless I literally have no other option. Because It's not. It's just too embarrassing. What?
Volumetric ship compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. So, let's go do that. Can I run? Oh, I can run. Excellent, that's good news. Jump, 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 jump.
There he still is, looking right
Still
through
only
you
like
with his white
50-50.
eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that core. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides
I got my
and
shit
your eyes
together.
squinting, you stand in it.
Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins.
This is
and
lovely.
blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Wait, Villa, your doggo is an emote. That's so awesome. When did that happen?
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark
Doggo
contrast to
emotes.
the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array
When
of
you got
interlocking
affiliate, when did
plates
that happen?
covers them.
Also, yay! I am getting pretty close. Pretty close.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
That is awesome news, Villa. Well done.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
T-Rexes. These aren't just boots, are they? This is the armor he was stripped of.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is
Ceramic
it?
plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Where?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Where's the rest of
Piece
it?
by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. It would be odd if they didn't.
But not the boots.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
Understood.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
Knock on
A
the
small
boots.
bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Weird.
Like whirls of floorboards, the design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials. like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
That's what it reminds me
If
of.
trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice.
Well, I notice what?
The whorls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100, 1000.
Good. Can you read it to me?
E50,
We have a
100,
make and a number.
1000.
That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Cool. Looks out
It
of
is.
place.
It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Oof.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Wait, my yearly pay is 5,500 real?
Not too much, yes.
It's enough.
The lieutenant nods, wiping his finger on his sleeve.
How could he afford
That's
it?
for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay.
Initial report?
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
Oh, yeah,
He's
I'm
not
sure.
actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
They look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Pull the boot off.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Oh dear.
Stop!
Uh-oh.
Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Uh-oh.
Brutal!
Oh dear.
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
I'm not a homo. I mean,
Stop
I might be a
obsessing
homo.
about your sexuality, officer.
don't know.
You are about to seriously compromise the coroner's case.
Indeed, from this angle, it does look like the neck isn't going to take much more.
This is
Being
pleasant.
dead for a week has all but liquefied his muscles.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know. There might be clues.
How
I
many
don't
clues
know.
do you need? You already found a number. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They're fused to his feet now. Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
Blech.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down, and second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Sounds like a plan.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Got it.
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
Back off.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Let's look at the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
And yet it's breaking.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
How did they even get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Did they climb up using the kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
I'm assuming dock workers did it.
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You?
Don't ask me, I don't know.
We all are. This belt worries me.
They sure wanted him to stay up there.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
What's going on here? Rest of the armor, run the number, get his beats. Cool.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt. Limp, an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Is it the night
A
sky?
map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears, some sort of camera.
Sorry if you can hear me fidgeting, there is a cat trying to get comfy on my lap. I'll just let him work.
Kuno, what the fuck is that?
Oh, they're asking the question for me, that's
An
good, I don't
instant
look
color
stupid.
camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Handy.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it.
Yeah, it's a cool, like, setting that they've come up with. Can I have it?
Sure. Just don't lose it.
I mean, I've already lost my badge and my gun, but no one knows that. So I'm sure I won't lose a photo.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Okay, in a minute tutorial.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Give it a go.
The corpse is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench, eyes like a shark. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
Ooh, interesting.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something.
Ew.
Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
He was upright after death.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging.
Could it still be he was moved after
There's
that?
always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Do you see the
I do.
bruises?
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our
Yeah,
job harder
Kuno was
with their
throwing
little
rocks at
spot.
him.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
Yeah, that is what he means. Okay.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
How do
Are
we
you
get
sure
him
we
down?
finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Yeah, I'm done.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought
New
chain
skill
cutters,
point!
But I don't see a good angle of approach to
Hang
the
on,
belt.
Kim. I've got to sort this out. Right. What's been letting me down? Yeah. Maybe. Yes. But then empathy has still been letting me down. Oh, I can look at my journal again for the skill checks. So. Inland Empire. Visual Calculus. Inland Empire. Savoir-faire. Oops. What does Inland Empire do? I mean, what? Actually, that's... I'm going to level that up. That sounds good. That sounds good. Hunches and gut feelings and dreams, yes. Yep. Okay.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Let's ask for help from the
I
harbour.
was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Yeah, good
But
point,
what
dude.
other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Saw the
Climb
branch.
up there and saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Shoot him down?
Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
Oh, shush you.
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
The buckle.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
You've got a gun, right, my dude?
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
Yeah, take the shot.
I'll blow his head off.
Take it. Take the shot.
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket
No.
and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world.
Cool.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
I'm not gonna say. Kuno S, really?
His voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Okay. Thank you, empathy.
Fucking idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Try again.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. It's bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks.
I'm gonna do it.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
do it.
I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is
I mean,
surprisingly
don't
light.
count your chickens,
Your
Villa.
fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Oh yeah, my RDR skills.
The buckle comes into
And
focus
my
in your
hitman
sights.
skills. Don't forget
You
that.
stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sync up, dancing hypnotically.
Look, he's crying.
Okay, that's
Cry
better.
now, fucking faggoty.
No.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand
God
goes
damn
numb
it.
from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see what happened.
Nah, I'm not gonna save and redo. What happens happens. I'm fine with that. It's like D&D. You don't get a redo.
You missed the belt,
No.
but hit the corpse.
But I'm
straight
about
in
to
the
get a
chest.
breakthrough
Bits of rib cage
about the
protrude from
singing
skin.
dude.
No blood, only a murky sludge dripping down his belly. The sudden stink makes your eyes water.
Oh, I hit him in the chest. Ugh. Oh no! Oh no! That's all my morale gone.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble
my
intentions
dad.
you once had as a police officer, it's eaten them all up now. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Oh no! Oh no!
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much distrust and outright hatred.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now.
Oh
Cop
no!
gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another
Oh,
police
no.
officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, "I never loved that woman."
Oh
When asked to
no!
comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the forest
Do you know what, though?
lost that match.
I think I'm going to
said
take a
Captain
break
Bartholomew
and then
Price,
have another go.
once the man's superior officer.
Because
It's
this game
because
is
he couldn't
good.
get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
Yeah, that's true. That was so good. Right, I'm going to take a break. Not too much of a break, don't think. And then I will be back and we will start a brand new game. See what happens this time. See you in a bit. I'm back. And also, I've got pick and mix again. So I apologise if you can hear me munching. But sometimes you just need pick and mix on a Friday. So. Let's go. For a different balance this time. Maybe that? Maybe I'd rather be more agile. I don't know. I want to be good at everything, damn it. What was bad last time? Maybe that. Okay, let's do this thing.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever.
Alright.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
X.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's
Yeah, we've done all that.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness.
Nope.
Do you really?
I do, let me
You
off.
wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
I'm an idiot. A brave idiot.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation.
Ooh.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
What sort of creature does that to their
A
own
fiery
mouths?
streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Dun dun dun. Right, clothes. Clothes. Maybe we can get the tie this time.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the... It says whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring.
Cool. Okay. Right, we need to turn the fan off.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
I got
You
the
swoop
tie!
Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous
I did
tie
start over.
with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately.
Nope, bring it
Your
up.
eyes burn
Oh dear.
with photosensitivity. It's not good.
Right. I need to get my shoes.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wood, the shards face outward. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. It is too large, like the green shoe. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
Maybe it
You
wasn't
mean
me.
Someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
Don't need my
The window
shoe.
agrees. Its cracked smile is cold and sparkly.
Yeah. Why was that all highlighty? What if I just wear one shoe all day? Uh-oh. Drank.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broke hot water spray. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there. As you slowly abort, you clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you
Yeah,
spew.
wipe the mirror.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
I'm a
It
superstar.
appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face?
Yeah, because I'm a
Please
superstar.
stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, this is what
You can't,
superstars do.
Can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom.
You should check yourself for a pulse. Superstar. From here it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Check for
You
pulse.
find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive. For now.
Let the mirror be. Although, were they
A mirror
both white?
hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, like the rest of you, it
Yeah,
comes
failed
from a
that
bad
one.
place. It's too late.
Failed that one. Excellent. Okay. But I presume I can still go and get my shoe. Oh, money. Yes, thanks. Sure.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and good. They're balanced. Come.
I have got all my shoes. I never found a map, did I? How long is this game, by the way, if I end up getting to the end? Like, how many hours?
The young woman raises it. Her eyes are brown, and her face is speckled with birth.
No.
The young woman shakes her head.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
I'm not. Unless you've been shitting us all this time.
All
You've
this
been here
time?
for 3 days. On official police business. No, couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say?
60 hours.
Come on. Say
So
it
I got
again.
like nowhere near through it before I died. Excellent.
No. You see, that's not what you said. You said... Come on, man. Freddy, please. One more time.
I said I want to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
I'm a... Why would you say I'm a cop of the apocalypse and not an acopoly... Okay, maybe that's why you wouldn't say that. I'm sure there's a way to put cop in apocalypse. Acopolypse. Acopolypse? I don't... yes, Puppet? What's up, Pussycat? Superstar cop.
Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
I think I'm a superstar.
I have certainly been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it. Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Hey, Puppet. There's a Pussycat wanting attention.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Do what?
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it. The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It once smokes.
It once smokes.
Who knows what you are? A monster. How very astute of you. This renders it
right.
good.
Get some cigarettes.
They'll make you plus smoke it.
Okay. We will try to find some facts. Don't look at me like that, Cat. I'm not actually going to try and find some facts. Just in the game. You look so disappointed. He looks really disappointed at me.
A man in his late 20s, that was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan. A competent work of taxidermy. Looks like the bird was ripped. A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua." Still, something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened?
Look, your buddy is over there.
My
Why
buddy?
don't you go and talk to him?
I'm a
He
cop.
pretends not to hear you.
Oh no!
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Yes, you are a real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, Then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
I did all those things?
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
Well, what did I do?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
Hmm.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
Okay.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your... Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep...
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. As you approach, if an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man, on the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
He's not my brother-in-law this time. Sorry, was it half-brother, brother-in-law? What was he?
He is your
Half-brother. Oh, he is still my half-brother. Okay.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative.
Yes, let's do it.
Conceptualize. Raphael
God
Ambrosius
damn it.
Cousteau.
Yeah.
Yes, well,
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
it looks
That's
like we
me.
had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Right. And the interviews?
What interviews?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice. Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the... Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Completely, yeah.
Completely. Does that mean you took the body down from the tree?
Yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
No.
So, the body is still...
This
Yeah,
is
the
the first
body's still in
time
the
you
tree.
detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the citizens' militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
You mean these
Yes.
things?
They're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But shouldn't I have
You
a
mean
badge?
you don't have a badge?
No.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible.
But I
can
can't
see you
remember
drank last night
anything.
and the night before. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby.
That's
After you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
Okay. Let's do some things. Can I talk to her now?
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am sweet.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
Maybe I have.
You rascal. I'm too old for you, and too married besides. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I forgot everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
Whirling in Rags cafeteria?
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
I don't know.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
Okay. I don't know diddly squat about Revachol. I should have talked to her the first time.
To tell you, Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Yes.
That's right, dear. How splendid.
I got a pen!
Take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
I got a
The
pen!
relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
I don't know. That?
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
But they still have cops.
If there's no government, how come there were cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Oh. She's disappointed
But
in me.
we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something
I
new,
feel bad that I
something
scared her.
different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
But I'm a cop.
Of course, sweetie. I really don't know how to explain it better.
How did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Who can tell me
Someone
more?
more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
I'm sorry, that was
That's
rude.
quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
Roll with
Whatever
me.
do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
But there are side mysteries.
I can assure you, with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway,
Come
sweetie.
with us.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
I move quite slow anyway, Lena.
Perhaps another time.
Oh.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Oh, I thought I'd made a friend. She gave me a pen. Look, it's got an eep on it and everything.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you.
Mr.
Yes?
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
I am Detective Raphael Ambrosius Costo.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive
Don't know
at
why
the
you're
scene.
struggling with my name.
It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just...
Yeah,
Do you
we've been
have
through
her
all
number?
this.
As a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here.
What, of Martinez? No.
But you still know your...
Yes, I know where it's...
I didn't imply that. Detective. Yes, Detective Cousteau. I have everything. You?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me? Like, behind this building, there's a courtyard. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit... I don't know who killed him.
He doesn't know. He just said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Who?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here. A lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
But why would they do
I would
it?
suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
Yeah, you get bored, you lynch a man. It's, yeah, fair dues.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
She went away because none of your business. Extra fine.
Let's go.
Okay.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Ooh, can I do it?
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't
That's
she?
true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed him.
Why did
Watch
I do
out!
this? Oh dear. Oh, I hit my new friend out of her chair.
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
Oh. Am I dead again already? I had an accident.
It was no accident. Those were disco moves from your spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
Yeah, it's a lazy effort at reconceptualizing the antics of a shambling drunk.
If it comes off like that, it's because it is. And
Thought
you
so.
are. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
Yeah, it's alright.
It doesn't look so, sweetie. Are you okay?
I'm not dead!
No, you have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges
Owie.
down your back when you move.
Are you okay?
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Oh, did I break the pinball machine? Oh dear.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
Oh.
The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
I got some money off for hurting myself.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there.
Could have gone a lot worse. All I had to do was hurt my leg and my back.
And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
But I had an accident. I need some health monies.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
No.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know.
In time or space?
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Trace the
You
way
can
back.
try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
We will internalize that. Right. Okay. I need to sort my health out. Otherwise I'll be dead again pretty soon. I also need to find a map. Do you mind, Poppet? I'm going to do some exploring this time. Because I didn't really get very far. Hello.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Weird.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in this city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs. It's
You
men
tell
like
him.
you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Yeah.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Maybe we do.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
No.
Whatever you say,
Question.
officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
Got a smoke? Oh.
He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
This is going wrong again.
Can't have it. Evidence of what? I haven't done anything.
Okay, cool.
I bet.
Cool. Tight,
Sorry
tight.
I couldn't be of any help.
What are you hauling?
Not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What are you
Apples?
picking up? Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
No. I like that your name describes exactly what you are, my dude.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Ah, so you're racist, okay.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. The science of racial theory has all been proved. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally...
These people
we
that study these
Occidentals
things,
should be
would
in
they
charge.
also white by any
Obviously,
chance?
you can see the merits in that.
Yeah.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Yeah, that's
the
fine.
problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Yeah. Yeah, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, runt.
Well, he seems pleasant. What's going on here? Arrête. Okay. I thought he had like 4 legs or a tail or something. That really confused me. Really confused me.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Yeah. Okay. What's going on?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No, why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
No.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I don't think I've chosen any
Might be
sides
time.
yet.
Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work!
Right.
Maybe
I've
you
got
should
questions.
ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
What did the strikers
Beats
want?
me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we...
Yeah,
There's something
right, I get
odd
it.
in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting,
His
you
shirt
say?
is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You're wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Interesting. Let's
Have
get into
fun.
the harbour.
Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss.
But there's a
I know
murder.
nothing about a murder.
Absolutely
Wouldn't put it
nothing.
past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work!
All right.
It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. We should bring backup, open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
It's not really my
We're
area of
not picking a side
expertise.
in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
Okay. There's a dude up there. I see his legs is.
Scab?
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Nope.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
I have no idea what I'm
That's okay.
doing.
I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
So I can go through?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself. I walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him,
Right.
then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you
Okay.
enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Okay.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Uh-oh.
The coin narrowly slips by your outstretched fingers and
God
falls
damn it.
to the ground.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo and such.
Well, thanks, dude.
Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Right, always glad to help out the RC.
I got a
We're in
real.
the same branch,
Sorry,
you
a
and I.
real.
Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
What's the strike about?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy, wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Okay. Great. Right. Let's go do some murder investigating. Oh, what's this place? Fritette. Frit.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Okay, I don't
Her
have
attention
4
is
real.
drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
Dope.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
Fashion police?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Bet your hat would take the prize.
No. I don't like it. I hate it.
Oh.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
I don't know. Frit?
What is Frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
Why does it have 3
I
T's?
think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Tell me about the reality women.
Reality? You mean, what reality? Economic reality, or...?
Ah, physical reality.
I don't know. What about it?
Coalition.
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article. When
revolution?
ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy. Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At history, I mean.
Where
We're
are
in
we?
Frit as mankind, or as a nation, or...
Like where in the
We're
world?
in Revachol, like on the Insulindian Isola. That wasn't very hard. I don't know. Look at the...
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
Ah.
Cool.
What about the dead
I don't
body?
really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so not really.
Do you know him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know really long.
What happened?
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh.
I guess we're done in here then.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is
It's
it?
a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like
Euclid,
bottles
what you
or
doing?
whatever, and put it in the machine. Then it gives you money.
It is very Socratic of her. Okay.
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there. Somewhere.
Okay, I need to find a bag.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Need some
Okay,
Nosafed.
here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Thanks. Who is St. Baptiste?
St. Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company. St. Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of St. Baptiste.
Alright,
That one.
alright. I got you. Nice.
A colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a cup. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer,
electrochemistry, god damn it.
love, alcohol.
It's not a good place
guess
for a
not,
recovering
no.
addict.
Good thing you're an unrecovering alcoholic then.
Electrochemistry.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
Oh, I can't afford any of them anyway. That's fine. Okay. Let's go investigate the murder.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eye. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostril.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow Kuno!
The smell
Yeah.
is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expect.
Yeah.
Too late. It's impossible to keep until a pool of vomit lies. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bit.
Keep
Fucking
it.
corpse.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia if you can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadavers.
But not
I can't
you?
handle the headache.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
There's the fruit nearby. Maybe they have some in their apothecary. There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white.
Cool. Okay. Alright, let's talk to this fucker again then, shall
Kuno's
we?
got this.
Yeah.
Gumpy Kuno!
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Yeah, I can see that.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Make him, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
What forces?
You will see.
I'm not a narc.
Fuck no! Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
Yeah, that's kind of the opposite of what I said, kind of.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
What do you know about the body?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit!
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Like a cop? Oh. Who was he?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno
He could have just said he doesn't know.
You could have just said you
Kuno
don't know.
knows shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing it.
Alright,
Probably
alright,
climbed.
alright.
Kuno was busy down the road when you heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in. I don't know. Mesk or
Euclid.
I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where's Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno!
You're testing Kuno. Get lost!
I thought
like a
Kuno.
fucking volcano. Yeah.
You're lucky you didn't die there.
Got some advice
Yeah.
for me?
Kuno's got some advice for you. What are you? Like 80, right? Maybe you should stop embarrassing yourself in front of a fucking kid.
Right, Pig? This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno
Alright.
doesn't...
Can I talk to you? I didn't talk to you last time.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, Pig?
What are those strange words you use, girl?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing her. Get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Ooh.
There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
What's in
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Yeah, there's
What do
something
you
in
mean,
there.
feel?
Just a hunch. How do
We could
get it?
try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or...
Pry bar!
You might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He
I mean, you're right, but pry bar sounds more fun. Right. A light above descending. Alright, we'll go and ask him about the padlock. Hello, Birdman. Oh, what's
Can
this?
I help you?
Trash
Mine?
container.
No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
I mean,
Thank
same
you for
difference,
clearing the
dude.
debt. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
Okay.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grave side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
Okay, I didn't really understand any of that. I'm no Krasmazov.
No one was implying you were, officer. Where were we?
We need those
What
keys.
do you need them for?
For police
It
business.
concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Have I
What
seen a thing?
thing?
Why can't
What
I go
are
in
you,
the
a
kitchen?
cook now? That's none of your business.
There might be
He
something
wasn't
pertinent.
hand-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine,
Don't worry.
okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because
Okay.
the cook is working.
Thanks,
You can
dude.
snoop around after that. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But
Yeah, I
they're
don't
good
know
customers.
much about
They
world
place big
history
orders and
world
always pay
politics,
on
Villa, so I
time.
don't really know what Marx stood for and all that jazz.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
We do. How do we
don't.
find them?
We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
Okay.
Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Okay.
What?
I don't know.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Yes, okay, good, I shall. Bye. Puts cat, you're in my way. Yeah, I never really studied much history. Like world history. Hi, can I have some ammonia, please? Because I vomited.
The RCM in Martinez. Of course. Sure. Go easy on that stuff. Of course.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Autopsy gloves. Nice, nice, nice. Can I put them on? Gloves. Gloves. Yeah. Maths does work the same. Okay. It's corpse time, it's corpse time, it's corpse time, it's corpse time. I've got my gloves on, I've got my ammonia up my nose. Let's do this. I won't try and pull his boots off this time. Oh yeah.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. What do you
Oh
think you
no.
are? A super detective? You're hungover. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails. Isn't this something an industrial worker would...
Boots. Oh, it's going bad.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Admittedly, ammonia only makes it worse. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks...
Why am I so bad at this game? So bad at this game.
Are you okay, officer?
No.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on...
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Clear our head. You need to get your shit together.
My shit's
No,
already
it's not,
together.
officer. We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
Internalize.
You've gained a thought.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
Give it half an hour. Get...
Okay. I will get my shit together. Okay. Oh. Could phone Sylvie now. You should see the face I'm pulling at the thought of phoning Sylvie.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
What kind of
Hard to
vehicle?
say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating. Cop habit.
Hmm.
This isn't case related, you think.
Huh.
No. These tracks are...
No. Not case related, okay.
Before you stands a motor carriage. Vapor emanates from the large end. This must be the... In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you. The frequency tableau, the soft purr.
This is precinct.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Fellatio, and you're listening to
DJ Mesh and Fellatio.
FM, bringing you the hottest.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio.
Oh dear.
Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio.
Oh dear.
He's not...
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted the prime line, right? Oh, is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy.
Oh, Kim. Oh, Kim.
God damn it. Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or...
Heavy your foot?
You would be too if you had this motor carriage. But seriously, let's quit joking around, alright? We have a case to investigate.
This is precinct 57. Can I connect it to someone? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Yeah, let's
Her
try
number
this again.
Received.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm.
Oh,
with
he's
his
impatient
right
this
foot.
time.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Yes.
Oh, right. Oh.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question
Electrochemistry,
about it.
what? No.
You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. No, not me.
Do you know who
No,
called?
sorry, I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on. No, absolutely not.
Oh.
That came so fast, you can't but wonder what else she would be good at.
What?
Baseball, ring-a-bell quiz shows, catching keys in the air, petting an angry cat.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua
The
thing?
stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Yeah, that does sound like
I
something
think
I'd
you
do.
said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Yeah.
It was a pretty bird, there since I started working in Whirling. I really liked her. You call her Scotty.
Oh.
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
Oh.
I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you,
Oh, what did I do?
well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
What song?
We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
I'm sorry.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room, your project, an experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
What?
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me, threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy. And
I am
no
a
one
real
understands
cool
you.
guy.
One of the coolest guys there
I
is.
am one of the
The
coolest guys there
guy
is.
in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water
Oh.
damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Police documents?
The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
Oh.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Hmm.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Hmm. I'm sorry, Sylvie.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Okay.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Hmm. No, not for now.
57, over.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
I
a
need to
radio
get
on
the
volumetric ship compressor.
hell to the yes. But I need to get the, what is it, magnesium? Question mark? Because my morale is bad.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter
Yes.
makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long? Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime.
No, I'm not gonna lick it. It's weird.
A colourful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, the man does not mind.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner
Yum,
of
yum,
the screen
yum.
above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit.
Oh.
A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo.
Yoink.
Santiago, your fingers find their way into the
Yes.
shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook. The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick. You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore. You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived
Nice.
centuries ago. The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yum yum. Money. Think of all the things you can buy with it. No, he's looking the other way. The sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. He
Now I
remains.
can wake him up.
There is only one way to awake
Yes.
this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane.
By the yelling man.
Just wanted to see what would happen if I yelled.
Congratulations. You've seen the future. Now, if you excuse me again, officer. Yeah, what about it?
You seem cool with
you
it.
know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by
Why does that
stray
sound like a
dogs.
nursery rhyme?
If someone has decided to die on top of a tree,
Then how is it my concern?
Well, you might know something.
I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead.
There may be trouble ahead.
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even Sleepy Hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
That's wonderful.
Logistics? Nope. It's a nightmare.
Yeah.
Nate
Why are you
got
sleeping?
It. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. I'm just getting some sleep. Or was.
Oh. Who's organising
We
the
are.
strike?
The workers. The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
There's no leader.
I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge
Everard?
of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. He's got our back.
Okay. Is the mum yours?
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that. Oh.
Alright. Okay, mister.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
Speaking of sweet sleep, I think that's me done for the night. This game is awesome. Hopefully I won't die on this run through, otherwise I'll just have to start again. Hopefully you can join me next time to find out what happens next. And that should be Sunday. Yeah, probably Sunday. Maybe tomorrow if I can't resist playing it, but probably Sunday. So I will see you then. Bye bye.